Whatever. It's Saturday. Doing stuff. Post lunch. I don't know what Tom's got going on, but it's got to be something dangerous. Go investigate.
What you doing, Grifter? His impact wrench didn't have enough oomph to take that fucking bolt off of there. Get your ass out of here. We got a crowbar for you. Grab hold of. Put it into. Oh yeah. Don't worry. I got the windows up for Chico. Oof. See him good. Hawk baby. I see y'all in here just fucking around. What's happening, everybody? How we doing today? What's up, Skit? Hey, Nick. We out here grifting. Just doing, what grifters do in Turtle Island. I'm going to take everybody around a little bit of tour out here. You see that? There's a fucking viper body, the start of a viper's head. Feathered serpent. Our head fits right about there where the plumes would and everything. I'm all like, oh man, it looks pretty suspectful. And it's made, let's do this. It's made with the same flower patterns, but they put some fucking work into these. These are not just poured. These light up. These have fucking different patterns put in them. I'll show you how we know. I ain't tore that one apart. It's flooring. I'll show you how I know that too. They come, and that's a base for one of the sculpture things they've been making. It's made to light up too. Now, we flipped this monster yesterday, and as suspected, what they've done, and adhere what we're calling crystallcrete to the bedrock. That way they could make a landscape real nice and pretty. And you can tell this is the crystal that, it's all crystal. It's not sandstone or anything. Looks like sandstone. It's fucking crystal. It seems like it too. It's crystal. It's all crystal. These are little crystal spikes all stuck together. And these parts are the sculpture of the turtle. And there's a couple of different turtle and snake. We've got Fang over here somewhere. That's just like the one in, the ones in Michigan. But it is definitely not in Michigan. This is here in Texas. And they're everywhere you look. So we've decided that the lack of trinitite on this site, but the fracturing speaks for itself. This shit was definitely blown apart by one of their mass destruction weapons. If you remember from the teachings, they have like 5 different ones. This one here, you can tell is the ass end of the turtle. And I'll show you why, of course, because but they were building them with components. And one of the best ones is inside to show off the components. This is a pretty good one. But they have these components numbered. This is for a bigger one. Say it would be this one. Probably not, but I'm just saying as an example. It would be this one, so it'd be, both of them would be labeled the same. We've seen labels on these. I forget exactly which one has the labels, but all of them have little pieces of hieroglyph on them. And here's a piece de resistance we found over here. Tom had been running over this one for about 9.5 years on his lawnmower and never noticed. But yeah, that's a fucking turtle. So it was laid over on the back. You can see the components and how they go in, then they put the skin on, they do the art and the hieroglyphs. and then they shoot it all with a magnetron. And the glue in here is different colored crystals. In between, and they'll light up through the crystals, through the skin of crystals, like little disco lights. But yeah, I mean, this is the most complete turtle we've found so far. This ain't no bullshit. This is why Turtle Island is referred to as Turtle Island. It has nothing to do with the shape of Turtle Island. It's in Lil, the person who occupied it. If you notice, this broke, but it's grown back together. And it's got fractures all over it that do that. You can tell, I mean, the whole damn thing is broken over here, and it's done healed itself. It grows crystals back. Some of them are completely crooked when they've repaired themselves. Look at all the hieroglyphs and writings on this turtle. It's a motherfucking turtle, people. That's for real. That's what we got here in Alvarado, Texas, just south of Fort Worth. These are things Graham Hancock ain't going to talk about because the elite do not want you to know about it. That's why we can't get Ancient Aliens, or Graham Hancock, or Brian Forrester, any of these front people, to talk about it. Because anybody they put in your face, Ben Davidson, Space News, Mary Greeley, Earth News, fucking Roger, Tinfoil Hat News, you know, it's all Mockingbird. It's all bullshit. Let me show you something that's real. We're discovering shit none of them will talk about. Right here, every day, this is what we do. Uncover the real truth, the whole truth. This is how you make Roman concrete. MSU now has the formula. Look how it grew back together. You can actually see the crystals that grew back together. That was one of the properties they couldn't figure out on Roman concrete. Guess what? We got that now. We have this technology back again. We can make the temples like we used to. Self-generating fucking electric. You can build your house like that. That's what those temples were. They were their houses. The Anunnaki house. Not the fucking slave house. That's for real. I mean, that's... they have 5,000 to 8,000 new people coming in here every day. So, yeah, that'll catch you up on what we do on this channel. We're out here pissing off the elite that have chosen to dose you with a weapon this last couple of years. Think I sound crazy? Have you looked at the fucking news lately? Even the mainstream's talking about, oh yeah, no, this study was just done. Well, I did the study, about 3.5 years ago? I was like, oh, this is going to happen. Well, the study you're looking at today, it's already happened. How many lives could have been saved? That wasn't the point, was it? And it wasn't money that motivated any of them. It's the fact that they know we live in a multiple sun system, and they don't want you breaking into their goddamn bunkers when you figure it out. You have been slated for death. I know that's not censored. I've said that since day one. That I stood down as top senatorial investigator in North Carolina, Republican Senator Jim Davis was my direct employee.
Either way you look at it, I was advising him. Well, I don't know if you remember what happened in Michigan, but that ain't why. She started doing childish shit again. And she ain't blocked from here. I just told her to stay away from me. I don't need her drama in my or my friends' fucking vicinities. Yeah, well, that was forgiven. And then that very next week, she aggressed again against one of my friends. And somebody came at me like they thought that she was aggressing on me. And I was like, no, but good enough. I told her I've had enough of this fucking high school bullshit. And fuck that. We don't need it. How you doing, Glenn? Yeah, I haven't seen her posts because I did block her on Facebook. I don't want to look at them. That's the whole reason behind me. Like, I mean, I don't want to look at it. It's childish shit and unwarranted. And I had a problem with her tripping on a friend and posting out about fucking this and that and this and that. And I was like, well, God damn it, you're kidding me. I said, Lauren, I thought we just talked about this. So now you're just going to go out and act like a kid again. So that's where she's at. She's over there acting like a kid, apparently, still. I don't know. I don't know. She's a very tornadic individual and needs to calm down. I don't hate her, that's for sure. But if I was looking at her posts, I might. Yeah, I don't have time for that. There's bigger things. Look, we can't please everybody at all times. And just put it this way, Lauren being Lauren upset one of our friends here, one of my friends, and fucking it was vocalized, you know, and that's what she started tripping on. The fact that he vocalized his unsatisfied unsatisfaction of her actions. And she went off the deep end about just that. So I was like, I'm that's enough. But she don't, of course, see it that way. That it was her actions that caused his reaction. I guess. And in interest of being, partial and fair, I noticed. I was like, damn. No, I get it. Why something was said and should have been. No, you usually discuss it amongst each other instead of blasting. Anger because you're actions were met with a closed magnet. It bounced. I was like, uh-uh. Well, here's the thing, which is really pretty evident. Is one of the things. You know that Schumann, um, it just it is an observational thing. All right, and you can take it for what it is. Women are emotionally based creatures. Men are not. And this fucking Schumann spiking has been hell on them in general. Throughout the day, you have bodies passing over you, actually fucking putting pressure on you and the pressure on the fucking surface of this planet, let alone spiking the Schumann. I feel the pressure from time to time. I know everybody else does. But as long as that Schumann spiked, a lot of the ladies are going to have issues being a little bit more emotional than they have been in the past. I know I do. But the fact that men tend to be less emotional when approaching things, I haven't had too many problems controlling my anger. I just kind of laugh it off. But it's harder for women to do that in this time, especially. So I don't want to rile up anyone. Because we know what happens. They get themselves upset to the point they're sick and then they die. You know what I mean? That's going to be the result of that. It's a unanimous decision on the studies of the human frequency and the results of having your shit fucked. Well, we're there, you know? Yes, it's. And you know, and the sad thing is we approach it from a logical standpoint, not really an emotional stand. It's a choice to make that in our heart. How you doing, Logan? Yeah, well, don't drive. Welcome to the corner. Oh, it's getting exciting now. I may have to go help. He got the machine out, but it ain't cutting it.
I was acting like I was supposed to get dog.
Chico. Chico. No. What are you doing? Why are you being so upset? Is that allowed? Not allowed to be upset. It isn't. Look at you. You're fucked.
Grab one of my cigars, talk to folks, see what's happening on the live feed here. If anything, it looks like they might be cooking. Are you cooking? Is it hot? What's up, Cat? How you doing? What's up, Daniel? Everybody. Who's the next victim? Y'all are funny. You must not. You must have missed the beginning, I guess. Was his smart comments over here? I love the Couch Warriors. Hi, Lily. I already did a walk around a Turtle Island a little bit. I guess y'all must have missed the beginning. For those of you newcomers, let me let you in on a little something. Turtle Island
It's not named Turtle Island because of the shape of the fucking North American continent. I've been lied to. It's because of the people that occupied North America, known as the Mesopotamian turtle, Lord Enlil. They all think it was just Africa they divided. This is bedrock with their crystallite layered on it so they can make a little landscape and put their fucking shit on. Like the light up disco turtle, 12,000-year-old, 13-month fucking calendar that lights up different fucking colors, all crystal. Even the skin is crystal, and it lights up and projects. That's a turtle, fucking turtle, turtle. That's a small one. Hope y'all are having a beautiful Saturday out here with the big dogs rolling around. That's King. And there's Karma. There's a pretty girl. This right here is one of the bases to the statues. As you can see, the horses were using it for several years as a kickstone for their hooves. But you can see the hieroglyphs going around it. And the base, obviously, shaped. Here's one of the serpent bodies. You can tell it's a viper. It's got the viper look to the back of the head with the V. But the tip of the nose is broken off. And you can tell they were built with components also. And the blue is crystal, different colors. This one had circular patterns that would show up in it. And then the turtle would sit right on top of that. You see Graham Hancock talking about this? How about megalithomania or fucking anybody? Archaeology professors are recognizing him, but nobody's talking about it. This is North America, folks. Covered 12, 10-ton fucking jade feathered serpents up here in Michigan that weren't blown apart by a sonic weapon. None of these have trinitite, but they're exclusively destroyed. And look, you can see where they have been blown apart and fractured, but they grow back together like Roman concrete because they're made, see the flower pattern? The same exact formula that they were made in Michigan with the mercury, the silica, and a magnetron to finish it off. But see, there you got some of the base stone, the actual bedrock that's embedded on their clay, but it's not clay, it's crystal clay. It's all crystals, it's not clay. These components were numbered and marked because no matter what size they were, they had an assigned component and they put them all together to make the proper turtle. As you can see, this is another piece of a turtle. They got really pretty design, really ornate. These are 12,000-year-old fucking sculptures. They didn't degenerate because they're all crystalline. It's not sandstone. You know, it's crystal and it's growing back together. Yeah, this one here, Daniel, is it's fucking, yeah, you gotta go look at your rocks better. Because
I mean, look at we ain't even started looking. Okay. You might recognize the oldie goldie. This one here's from Michigan, where they say the pudding stone was formed in a river, and the sand turned to crystal around the hearts and stars. See the star? Yeah, this is a Millefiori rock. Like I would make one in glass. It's got little hearts and diamonds. It's fucking Lucky Charms. You telling me Lucky Charms formed naturally in a, look at the upside down heart, in a fucking riverbed? That's garnet with white trim around it. You wet it up so you see the shit. That's garnet with white trim around it. Inside peridot. Crystal, pure crystal. That's from Michigan. That's what they were calling pudding stone. I think this one here says, bullshit. Show me a star. And it's got the flower pattern all the way through it. That makes up the whole matrix of it. See the flower? The same magnetron that set the fucking blue jadeite. And more components and turtle pieces. These, that's your glue. That's fucking crystal. And that's why it grows back together. That's your mercury and your silica mix. These were made mercury silica with the magnetron. Then they were compiled together. Then they was all glued, and then bam, they hit it again. This is let's just say it's that one. So they had them huge too. They had them huge too. And cast, just like the fucking ones in Michigan. That's a fucking turtle head. And it's got 3 gems inside of it. Hey Judith, how you doing? So that's part of a feathered serpent. And right here you can see this is yellow, this one here's green, and then the red comes across. All these things were put together with the crystal structures that you could light up from underneath. And the skin is laid over like that. You can see. But all the crystals are standing straight up this way. If you look at it with the little microscope glasses that I got, you can tell the crystals are all standing up this way. Look at them. You can see it. That's not dust. That's crystal tip. Crystal tip. So it's made with the hieroglyphs and everything in it. It's not petrified. But they use some kind of fucking vibration weapon here. There is no plasma burns or anything like we've been seeing everywhere else, but this stuff is utter destruction, and it's fractured, which is telling me they used one of the other, because they name off like 7 different weapons of mass destruction in the books when they're talking about them, and they describe this one does that, this one does this one does that. Well, this was the sonic blast that may as well have been a nuke. How you doing? Good morning.
I'm hanging in there. How about you?
Yeah, good. Showing off some rocks
Long night.
and what we've learned here.
Stayed up for my kid to get home. That's what Mom used to do.
Yeah, that one there is just a big piece. Where that one's just a little piece. And they got some big ones. They got a fang here.
FedEx, yeah, his check.
No,
Yeah.
Monday.
Yeah. And I gotta get
Today's
him up
Saturday.
30.
Utter destruction with no burns
on any of it. It's not devitrified. It's not. There's no trinitite glass on it. It had to have been some type of frequency weapon used here because it split on the fucking glue. A lot of it you can tell split on the glue. And some of the components were brought bare. This is the outside of one of them that's turtle skin. But this one here is the most total turtle he's got here so far. That's a fucking turtle. And it's a disco turtle, and you can see the components and how they built them. It's definitely not fucking basalt, is it? No. Basalt doesn't do 13-month calendar with hieroglyphs all over it. Yeah, that's it's not a thing basalt does, huh? This mug's heavy, man. Fucking old as fuck, too. Tom here, he's been running over the bottom side of it with the lawnmower for about 10 years. He went and flipped it over that rainy day. He's like, well, I will be damned. Look at that. You see, they were really ornate. There's definitely language on this. Very ornate. And they, unlike the heads in Michigan, these guys had a purpose. Like I said, that's why I was like, why did they go to such an extent to build these the way they did? And then we started looking at the design and realized, oh, that's yellow, that's red. And they've got designs coming through the skin. These are landing lights for the Blackbird, basically, long story short. Now, when you understand what the Blackbird is, did you really need those landing lights, or were they just ground effects on your fucking big four-wheeler? So it could shine on the Blackbird when you come by your little worshipers. No, 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 no. Snoop Dogg. Know what I mean? I think this here is the exact example of tiny dick syndrome. Just saying. They're doing wonderful. Yeah. They're doing all right. The stepmother to her son just died last night, though. So she's probably actually doing better than any of us at this point. But yeah, B and Angel are doing good. Still tripping over their newfound discoveries over here. We've been moving stuff around. We flipped that one over, and it's exactly what we thought it was. They took the bedrock and put the spackle on it, like they did here. That way they could create a little scene across this whole area with effigies and stuff that were planted on nice, smooth-looking shit. That's what they did to this entire fucking area. And you can see that right here. Like I said, we just flipped this thing just to see, because we could tell it was not normal in the bedrock. And then it had this layer. I was like, but that's crystal right in here, where you can see they're growing together, all this bedrock and their spackle, which is crystal. That's all crystal. Not sure what type gemstone, but it is. And you can see where it grows together on here, onto the bedrock, and then it forms this scenery over here that they can plant their stuff on instead of the crap looking bedrock. It gives it a more uniform format for them to build their effigies on. That's how they were doing it. There's another slab of it in the back here. And a lot of that is just that. It's skin to the... So whatever weapon hit here blew a lot of it and flaked it off. But here's one of the big snake heads. You can tell it is also segmented. But I mean, around it's obviously it's upside down. But that was the body part, and up here is the fucking snake part, the head. But it accompanies this one. And you can tell this is done the same way. This is the bedrock. This is the underneath of it. You can tell some of their fucking shit snuck up under the bedrock. It's on the bottom over here. They got a layer on this one too. This one's just flipped over upside down. And there's a piece of it. That's part of the surface part. Underneath, you're going to find bedrock. Maybe that's the top. And that's the bottom. What's that? Because that other one was smooth. He's got components like this one. Big ass fucking pieces. I said he had big turtles too. Big fucking turtles. All these components, you can tell they're different. But everything that you're looking at has a flower matrix in it. Except for that. That's modern concrete. Well, yeah, this is our working model right here of how they built them. Right. They built the components, shot them together, and then pasty, and made the art in it, and then shot it, and it was hard crystal, all fused together. And yeah, that's definitely not formed in a riverbed, huh? There's the top grifter right there.
Oh no.
I ain't never met a grifter that can grift as good as he can.
No.
I'm just a wannabe.
I didn't put you on the camera. Angel just got up. She had a rough night. Her and her son were communing together over his loss. Yeah. So yeah, these are the pieces and parts that come washing up every time it starts raining around here anymore. And that one there's got a seam in it, man.
No, you don't belong.
No, they weren't hot. That's the thing. They weren't. They were not made hot. You can tell they're not in any way, shape, or form devitrified, ununiform, or anything like that. It's sound, bro. Sound. The equivalent of a nuclear sound bomb. happened here. It would have sounded the skin right off your bones. The utter destruction, and a lot of that is the glue that was on the bedrock. Exploded that shit everywhere. Everywhere you look. You're either glue and bedrock or crystalline fucking turtle parts or snake parts, fangs. Just like the puzzles all strewn out around the place. And the pieces are still here. I think she got herself stuck in the fence. Karma just now. But yeah, that's what we got here so far. Whole bunch of pieces and parts. A lot of analyzing on what they've been doing. And initial, like, all right, let's see if this is what's. And yeah, that's exactly what we thought was going on. So that's where we're at here at Turtle Island. We haven't done a whole lot of digging, just a little bit. A couple of hours. Angel came out and says, "Are you on live?" And I looked at Tom. I was like, "Oh, no, actually, no, we're not. I forgot." But it wasn't much. We just hooked up the truck, fucking flipped that motherfucker over one time real quick. It looked a lot more exciting than it was, I think. But we got her done. You know, I mean, that's the result of it. We got to figure out that for sure they spackled the bedrock and made it smooth. And then they put their little effigies in the scene all the way back into the fucking landing pad. Oh, you bet, man. This is. I should have had it on live yesterday. I just wasn't even thinking about it. We was moving stuff around and got kind of started before we even talked about it. Next thing you know, we're flipping the rock. It's been we're just grifting. We're just out here grifting. Hitting people for fucking clickbait or some shit. That's what it is. Yeah, some amazing stuff. I can't believe nobody wants to talk about what we've been doing this year, do they? I know I'm not the only one out there telling people either and showing people, being like, man, you can't make this shit up. You just can't. And it's been overlooked for many, many years. And I'll be damned if I'm going to get quiet about it. You bet I'm going to give you updates on. I appreciate y'all giving updates on the updates and shit, because it's apparently ain't nobody going to want to talk about this. Yeah, there was some kind of sound weapon used here that just shattered everything, bro. It gives you goosebumps, don't it, Judith? It ain't a good conversation unless you leave them fucking speechless. Hey, Kenneth, welcome back. Hope your Saturday's going good. Did you see our turtles? We got turtles in Turtle Island. Definitely got enough evidence to prove that, I mean, dude, the occupation of North America by the Mesopotamian known turtle enlil is why North America is called Turtle Island. Has nothing to do with the shape of North America. And the Canaanites still protect that secret. This is the land of Nod the Bible talks about. It ain't just Africa that was split upper and lower. It was the whole globe. I mean, for God's sake. You tell me I'm the first one to figure that out? Them tablets been telling us the same thing for a long, long time. It wasn't Africa that was divided. It was the globe hemispherically, north and south. Marduk invaded Hastings, Michigan, and they didn't like it. And it started a hell of a war here. You didn't get to see them. Shit. I'll walk you through it 2 or 3 times in this video alone. One more time. Just for you. Here's parts of them.
Close that window.
Why? Where's Chico? He isn't with you?
No.
Fuck yourself, Ito. All right, so this is the rock we pulled up yesterday. And it's got their crystal spackle. You can see it's pretty thick on top of the bedrock. That's the crystal spackle there that they was building all these effigies on. There's a base to one. There's a snake over there. Big snake body. Viper head. But I walked you real close to those and got you to look at them real good. Kind of like I am this turtle. You can see the components of how they built it. They're all crystalline, and they were stuck together, shot, and then they were overlaid, and then the art put on, and then shot again with a magnetron. 13-month calendar. Light up disco turtles. They change colors. Here's some more components that we've gathered. Some small. Some large. But they're all numbered for the sequence they go in, regardless of size. They're the same shape, and then the same placing, and then different art put on the skeleton of it. And they're all shot. Some of them were sea turtles. That's a flipper. Some of them were land turtles and tortoises. Some of them were different colors. But they were all made the same way. And these crystals that made this up, this was yellow throughout here, but some of them are red and green. and shit. And you can tell they make different patterns coming through the skin of the crystal. So there, now you've seen the turtles. This is why Turtle Island is Turtle Island. The person that occupied Turtle Island, not the shape of it. That's the simple truth of the matter. Yeah. Those are about 12,000-year-old fucking disco turtles. How you like me now? Poor Chico. Yeah, it's a turtle, huh? That's a lot of turtle components. And they're definitely built different than the snakehead. However, out of the same stuff. Yeah, Truth has Turtle Mountain. That's in Lil's residence. This is Ninargle's parking lot. I think he had a city around the Texas wall there, which is pretty close to where we're at, which puts us right in the parking lot. Funny enough. Texas. Who knew? Shorthorn beast hunted. Shorthorn beast. Where was the land where the shorthorn beast was hunted? Motherfucking Buffalo Beaches. That's where. Texas. Arizona. New Mexico. Wyoming. All those areas. That's where the shorthorn beast was hunted. North America. The first lands. And I'll be damned if we didn't just come up with some physical proof. We wasn't even looking for it at that point. There it is. That's Karma. She's one of Tom's big dogs. Nobody rides them, so they are just big dogs. They get petted quite often. So that spot where you're looking at is a potential trench. We're going to be test digging here. This dirt, when it dries out, it's hard as a rock. It just is. It's fucking mud when it's wet, and then it just dries hard as a rock. Yeah, Creator is just pushing it right out of the ground. They've been living here damn near 10 years, and just this year, he said that fucking spot right there just produced that many rocks. And he was kind of forced to look at them. And he's like, damn, this doesn't look normal. There may be. I don't know how deep. I think what we would be looking for would be about 8 foot down, maybe less. I'd like to say 8 foot, but I only feel about 4 to 6 in places before you hit a little bit of there's a cavity in there. But being as how I walk on it, I would like to think about 8 feet. I don't want to fall in. But yeah, we might do some deep digging. I'm going to try not to. Try and direct communication with something in that pond back there. Yeah, there's a control room right there. It runs about halfway in under the house. And you can see when it rains real good, holes open up over there by that tractor, just behind it, where she's walking. I can only think of a couple of reasons for that to happen, and it's just started happening, you know. Well, yeah, Sparky, soon. I mean, it, yeah. Hi, Captain Obvious. Yeah, I mean, back to back X flares and shit, knocking down all the phones and a lot of systems. Hey, we're pretty close to that day, my friend. Say we're really close to that. Yep. Daniel's not wrong. I mean, I've literally been warning about this coming up, and I know it sounds like oh whatever, but I mean it's really. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It it's marching on its own little fucking tune. It looks like the cadence has been picking up strongly lately. Does it get cold? Well, it was 40s this morning. That's cold. It ain't gonna get cold the rest of the year. Tom has assured me that he's gonna keep it above freezing. Yeah, rebuilding's gonna be fast, Daniel. We have the technology to do it back right this time again. You know what? I feel an entity over me every day, sometimes 2 or 3 times a day, coming with a strong fucking field. Yeah, I can feel it. I can feel it in numerous ways and understand it's still got a ways to go. Maybe not as long as I'd like. Well, your humans are spiking. And the skies are not what they were. What are you doing, boy?
Telling her about the Pokemon Crystal Turtle.
Oh.
I'm also just realizing, funnily enough, that Pokemon is the only one that has a pedestal when it does its thing.
Yeah.
There's this little pedestal.
I think the Poke creators are following that.
And that's the
channel.
only one that has a pedestal for it. All the other ones have it on their head as a crown. The turtle's the only one that uses it as a nice little pedestal.
Yeah, they saw us coming.
It's fucking hilarious.
Judas says hi.
Hello, Judy.
I hesitate to put you on this camera. We'll get everybody bitching. Oh, it's a fucking crackhead camera. It is kind of fucked up, though, isn't it? It's taking a spill or two. That one's just been protected pretty well. No frost. No, that would mean that it had frozen. No, we got cold. You know, this is not very far from Glenn's. We're less than an hour from Glenn's house. No, they got cold like we did. You know, when we got cold for like 3 or 4 days. And then we got cold again for 2 days. And winter's over. So what do you want? We don't live in Canada. He is, Judith. I'm blessed beyond my worthiness. I'll tell you that on him.
I'm kind of waiting for some water.
I think the secret is to push them, but not to push them to do anything in particular. Just learn. Don't limit their learning or what they know. Don't ever tell them you can't do that. Unless it's sticking their finger in a light socket. He has this technique for doing math. And just last night was the first time I've ever explained to somebody his technique and how I don't care what it is. I have never brought it up because I didn't want him to think about it. Because him naturally doing it is the way he does it best. And I've done math races with Mensa people all my life. I like doing math races. And Seamus, I'll give him something and he'll just start doing this with his hand. And he's not throwing numbers I would. And sometimes it's like, I have no idea what's even causing his hand to do this. But that motherfucker's fast with his math when he's doing that shit. So I've never asked. I've never even brought it to his attention until I was telling them about our inherent abilities when we're born. We're born amazing. And we're trained out of it. We try and talk. Nobody's listening. We have to learn the language and slow down. I hope it don't fuck up his doing math because he thought about what he's doing because it just comes naturally. You just got to enhance it instead of suppress it. Emotion, dude, all the emotions. Are you kidding me? Women are emotionally driven, bro. They're having a much harder time with this human than we are, Daniel. Well, real men. We don't think emotionally very much. We don't dwell on how we feel about shit because we've been fucked in the ass so many times that we just know you better just grin and take it, right? Blockage? Fuck no, I ain't got no blockage. Dude, explosive. No, I mean, generally, women are much more emotionally based than a man. That's what I'm saying. And it's your emotions that start really paying the price for your shooting spike. So you get all excited, and it's hard to calm down. What's the worst thing you can tell an excited woman? Just calm down. She's going to kick you. I'm just saying. See? You get it. Fucking explosive. Now, not to say that I haven't been in a mental state that I have actually caught myself physically wearing myself down because I was so emotional over some stupid shit. Done it. So I can sympathize.
I still have a crushed one.
But I mean, honestly, Daniel, and you'll be able to agree with this one. It takes something like taking your children away and that person that you trust fucking you in the butt to put you in that kind of a fucking mood. In other words, really devastating. Ladies, however, they get emotional over any fucking thing. Does this dress make me look fat? Now where you at? Where you at, Daniel? She just asked you the question. Mm-hmm. Yeah, apparently it's easy to translate to English if they want to. They may be inept at high tech like me, not able to even see the option there, or even know it exists too. He does, Sparky, and he communicates pretty well with the old language. You do, Daniel. You do. That's the problem you're experiencing. You speak fluent creation. You don't listen because you're too busy talking, motherfucker. You speak very fluent, Heart. Yes. We all do. That's why the dogs respond to us. We just didn't realize it. I mean, I don't know why the dog knows I'm almost home. It's some kind of psychic thing. No, it's a magnet thing. Love you, Glenn.
Quite literally just speaking in action.
Huh?
Speaking in heart is quite literally just speaking in action.
Yeah, you can't fake intent. You got to take that initiation, that action, that pulse, boom.
Don't ball it up, breathe it out.
You better watch it. Glenn's feeling frisky. Well, yeah, Daniel, the description of our old language in the cuneiform clearly states that it wasn't just us we could talk to. It was the entire planet we spoke with one language. And that freaked them out. We're freaks. Freaked them out.
We're the freaks for talking to the planet.
The rocks, the trees, the water, the wind. And we could, cooperate with it.
Being symbiotic.
I don't want to say control the weather, but I mean, you can cooperate with it, talk it into doing what you want it to.
Being symbiotic with it.
I'm sure this has helped you learn how to communicate with her a lot better. I've had actual trolls tell me that in a skin suit come up and be all like, I've spoken with my 30-year-old son for the first time because he had Down syndrome. And he said he can now communicate with his child. He says, you have no idea what that means. And he was all apologizing and thanking me for keeping my diligence up because he was one of those government paid objectives. It was very harsh on me. He said, you know what happens when you know that you're right? It goes right off the fucking back, man. It rolls right the fuck off you because you ain't convincing me. You're just hurting yourself.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. Thank you. Yeah, Seamus can send you pictures. We all can. But he's real good at it. He's pretty much, most of his adult learning, he's been with me all his life. So, I mean, he paid attention to every fucking word I've ever said. I can tell you that. He didn't ever know anything other than being a human, and it comes so natural to him. He has a harder time explaining it than doing it.
There's no words for it.
And your moon.
They wouldn't want words for it.
How you doing, Scott? Yeah, your moon's in your sky. That's something that you should watch. You notice I don't have a whole lot of pictures of your moon doing cartwheels. I would really and truly only expect somebody to go and look at their real moon if I was to hear, oh wow, look, the moon's doing a new trick, here's what it's doing. I would have to go look just to verify in my own sky that that's what it looked like. I'm just that kind of guy. A lot of people, they're real comfortable with, oh, it's crazy or that's normal without even looking if it's normal or if I'm crazy. They're more comfortable with either one of those than me being right, to the point that they have convinced themselves instantaneously that they're not going to look it up because I'm just crazy. I've seen many people just they're well on their way to death because of that decision, and that's okay. Some of them will look up and realize, oh shit, maybe I should get prepared for this, getting the right frequency, because there ain't no bunker gonna protect you from this shit. I have, Daniel. I have. Cheers to you, Skit. I have. You came to me one of the smartest fucking individuals I've ever seen. Now look at you. Jesus Christ, what happened?
Guy in the shop is
Yeah, you've gone from Tesla to magnet. Because I think after doing your homework, you realize that they ain't going to show us the good Tesla shit. You know, they just ain't going to show us the good Tesla shit. That only makes sense. They're going to show us the fucking dangerous shit that could get your ass killed. You know? And yet Tesla got some, they released some valid shit. Of course, it had to be, but it's a little bit of truth mixed with lie, just like everything else. And they never give us the right framework. Even though CERN come out and literally said that every atom has a muon in it, a magnet, and we've known the magnetic properties for centuries, that they are instantly reactive at a distance. Well, if every atom in existence has a magnet in it, of course, there's your string theory. It's not a theory, it's magnetic properties of instantaneous reaction at a distance. I mean, frequency, you got your induction that pulls into that, you got your repelations, your attractions, everything a magnet does, inheriting each other's strengths, chaining, making all the chains stronger, etc., no weak link in the chain. Every magnet on the chain is equally as strong as the next one, and all of them are equally strong as the sum of all the magnets. So you can't pull them apart, one more simple than the other. They're all just as hard to pull off of that magnet chain now. It's as far as doing math, it doesn't add up. It's scalar physics because it has never added up as far as they give you in a particle physical existence. But they obviously, I mean, what about matter that matters? You can't have matter without vibration to make matter coalesce. So it makes perfect sense that every atom in existence is going to ride that 1748, the frequency of creator, the omnipresent. It explains it all, right down to the galaxy. Why is there a magnet in the middle of the galaxy? Because it's the sum of all the magnets around it. It makes that convergence. Bang! Right there in the ferrocell. We've seen it. We've seen it now in real time. It makes so much sense. Everything now. Just holy crap, you understand more than Michio Kaku. And you didn't need a calculator. Well, it totally explains the split. It totally explains that. Yes. Yes. It does. It can be both. Yes. Yes. It is both. It's both a particle and a wave. Every atom. The wave is what holds the particle together. It's simple. And it's not Einsteinian physics, it's on the wall in Giza physics, in the language of physics. In order, yeah, it's simple. We know why there's free radicals now. It's magnetic attraction and repelling the hydrogen atom. Bing, bing. Only one can attract, of course. They're magnetic. Dink, dink. Poof, off you go. Flying off at the speed of magnetism. You have free radicals, then it goes finds two more hydrogen attached to the oxygen on the other side and sends out the other free radical. At some point, you fucking heat it up and they vibrate apart. They lose their magnetism and they become steam. Damn it. Well, we've already been out traipsing around. If you want to see some amazing stuff, Tonka, go back and check out the turtles I was walking you around a little bit ago. My legs hurt, man. I'm old. I had to come and sit down. The sun's hot. It's in the mid 70s here in Texas. It ain't cold. We've been working and digging and pulling up rocks. And I walked you around the garden 3 times and showed you some amazing disco 13,000-year-old, or 12,000-year-old anyway, 13-month calendars. A disco rock. Change the colors and shit. Light up. Real high tech shit, and we figured out how they made it. So yeah, I'm sitting on my ass at the moment. I've been kind of busy. We had to run to Walmart this morning before anything, and pay the cricket bill so I could do the live today. And fucking loaded up on a little bit of food and stuff that I had been neglecting because we'd been out in the middle of nowhere at the whim of little in the middle of nowhere grocery stores, and I didn't want to stock up when I knew we would hit somewhere very inexpensive to do that in the near future. Sold all my glass last week, so I just invested in food. Kind of poetic. Well, yeah, it is. It's an orchestrated dance of 3 suns, and then all of a sudden 3 suns are converging again. It's only been 2 for the extent of human documenting of it, anyways. I imagine at some point they came together. Maybe this is the first time in billions of years. I don't know. You have to crunch the numbers on that for me. Yeah, well, you're describing a poem that has come in 2 notes, and now we're going to hear it sung in 3, and the ever feared voice of God's going to speak, and the only reason to fear it is because you're outside the wrong frequency. You all hanging out in the fucking dark side. Embrace it, man. We are amazing. Care what they want you to think. I don't care what they say about you, Daniel. I think you're fucking awesome. They try to diminish creation to a frisbee, therefore diminishing creator and diminishing you by proxy. You're just a little guy living on a frisbee now. That dome might crack and come washing in on you. What? What do you mean we bounce off the dome? Are you a fucking idiot? Have you seen? seeing their best efforts. He's like, no, you don't live on a frisbee. I'm sorry. That's just the fucking way the rocket fucking pops its top and fucking parachutes. I mean, I don't know what you want from me. It had shock value. Imagine that. There's a blast that causes that. Literally a blast, a second blast in the first charge that rockets your rocket up has a blast at the top of the fucking chemical motor. And it says pop and creates that fucking jiggle that they say is it hitting the dome. And I'm like, no, have you never shot off a fucking goddamn rocket, a C-class fucking rocket ever? You know? Yeah. They expect people to be ignorant of the way things work because they generally are. And they're going to just take your word for it. Let's take the best example I could think of, the Quran and the Bible, both derived from the Hebrew Torah by the same authors out of an Abrahamic, one single source, religions. And they got the world fighting over it. And the people that are fighting over it have never even tried the first time to find a version of the story before Roman emperors and several English kings over centuries twisted it. How does that shit work, bro? We got billions of people licking the toes of the Pope, bending over, taking it in the butt in the name of God for your priest with a smile. Because that's their reality, bro. That's their little gods they gotta worship. They're vicious, jealous motherfuckers. Marduk's rage is unbound, unparalleled. He's the corn god. He's Massaw of the Native Americans. He brought them corn. Well, who went to Nebaru, planet heaven, and got the grains? Marduk, Massaw, the corn god. That's who. It's global. Our spirit energy growing in the wrong manner is what sustains their life here on this planet. And they've caught themselves in their own trap. Well, it is. It's letting some entity that's better than you come between you and your father. It's like the adopted child talking to your dad about what you did and how sorry you are. No, little Jimmy didn't mean to do it. Oh, Dad's coming to talk to you now, isn't he, Jimmy? First thing he's going to want to know is why he had to hear about it from Bobby. Where you been, you little bitch? You know? And they tell us, we came over the fucking race of men and decided that you couldn't reach heaven without us. So we're going to judge over your soul and suck on it while you're fucking learning how to be good little Christians. And it's like, damn, it's like that. And then they put it on the movie screens and all that. Yeah, I am that I am. I am that I choose to be. I mean, that's fucking Inky right there. In Lil. Fucking the Mesopotamian turtle. Only 12, yeah. Well, the body's gonna do greater fucking works than he, Daniel. Body up, bro. That's what they're afraid of. Yeah, that's why I don't want to know anything else, because I've read enough of the script, and I'm like, this one's real. I want to back away from it and just let it happen, because it seems to be about somebody I know. I don't feel comfortable with that.
This text has me in it, and
I don't care how hard I try, Daniel. I don't feel comfortable with it. I own it. Okay. I'm the driver of the goddamn bus. That's all I'm going to ever be. Creator just fucking gives me the direction. It tells me exactly when to stop. I'm like, all right. He throws the fucking hood at me. Fucking cracks the window if I'm not listening. And fucking here we are in the middle of fucking Oklahoma talking about what the fuck just happened here. Creator wanted us to stop and look.
He gave you a stop sign, and then he threw you your hood at you.
What are you gonna do after that? You gonna run out of glass, and for a whole fucking almost a month you can't work? And are you gonna stress it? No, I don't care. We had enough food to get us through fucking 6 months of that. I wasn't worried about shit. I was in the gates of heaven with Glenn and Kimmy cooking, and fucking we just sitting it out in the rain, man, in the snow. Fuck it. And then everything just happened the way it did, and here we are. You said, if I had worried about it, it wouldn't have turned out any different. You know, I learned that. Here comes that goddamn grifter. He's got some kind of idea grifted up in his head. Look,
You're here taking a nap without me.
You
Son
know,
of a bitch.
I was fixing to. Come on over here with my.
I can't right now. My Sherman's spanking.
You know, I kind of got that feeling off of you.
I can't get around this bus.
I kind of felt you coming around, going, but you just coming around the front. I was like, oh shit, here he comes.
Here comes the streaming of spikes.
He's looking spiky
Look
today.
good, Seamus. You move the mat, you get rich.
Yeah, I leave him little tips around, but he never finds them himself.
I had to mess with you. I was like, I bet this son of a gun's taking a nap. I'm gonna have to go wake his ass up.
Oh, we ain't at Glenn's. We're at Mr. Inspired. We're at the Master Grifter over here, the Turtle Master.
No, I'm a grifter in training.
It's just shit.
I'm working on trying to be a professional.
One hell of a
grifter.
trainee.
One hell of a trainee,
I want to be a
motherfucker.
professional.
You're like training Seamus how to make mushrooms. Better than I can do.
No. That's all Seamus.
I come up here minding my own business. He's like, here, look what I found. And then it starts raining. He's like, I've got an idea. And he comes back with a fucking turtle. I'm like, disco turtle at that. I mean, the motherfucker light up, change color. You're over here doing a little jig.
Look at a turtle.
Fucking turtle. Holy shit. Yeah. Pro Grifton, man. I'm looking at his components. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? How you doing, guy? Good to see you.
Lights on the refrigerator.
Oh, boy.
No. The fuck?
Why ain't that wind protector on that thing?
No,
I located it.
it wasn't on.
Huh?
It wasn't on.
Oh.
He lied to me.
Yeah, huh? He's sneaky. Pro grifting. He went into the grifter club. They card at the door over there. I said they card at the door over there in the grifter club. I'm not even allowed in, and they'd be like, "Nah, your grifting ain't strong enough." Shit, you own the place. You own the place.
I don't even have a card.
Yeah,
My card's still in the mail somewhere.
it is, isn't it?
I got no plastic here.
Guy says hi, B.
Who did? What they call me?
Guy said hi, B.
Hey, what's up? I stuff bad, dude.
Here, you want me to hold that other one?
Congress told me this is bad.
Want me to hold that other one for you? The real bad one?
No, this is good for you.
Yeah.
Hey, that'll put hair on your face.
Does it?
We won't go with anything else. But you know what I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
That'll even make you old before you are.
Yeah, oh, yeah. The stick which makes man old. I think that's what they called it back in the day.
I don't know, because I was a lot taller then.
Yeah. I think we all were about,
Like about 7 foot more.
5 to 7 foot taller.
Not tall, taller.
Taller, yes. 11 to 14 feet, it seems.
Doing some hippie shit.
Without it. Email. Keyword without you.
Now what, Chico?
Oh, shit. He goes, you doing hippie shit? I was like, yes, without you. Keyword without.
That's gonna get Chico riled up.
I know. See how I treat him? Oh, man.
I'm telling you.
Poor Chico.
Fucking Ito.
He got completely destroyed.
What are you doing, Ito?
Cheers, everybody.
You belly, Chico.
God.
I need to go get another vehicle.
Ooh. You'd like to see that old tractor? I'd like to see that old tractor run.
Oh, it did once.
Well, I believe it.
Poor
What's
Ito.
wrong with it now?
Huh?
What's wrong with it?
Fucking Grifter.
Yeah, God damn
I think it's Chico's fault.
Grifter needs to get out there and hustle some of them promissory notes.
it.
I think it's Chico's fault. Look at him.
He says there's a few promissory notes between it and running again.
I think it's Chico's
And
fault.
then the Grifter hopes that's what fixes it.
You hope so. Hi, Audrey. How you doing? Welcome to the corner.
I'm quite sure it's Chico's fault, actually. You look all sorts of
Nice. Sparky says he restores old things like that.
Did you tell him we're going to
He
restore
said
the
he's
Ranger?
done a few.
Did you tell him we're going to restore the Ranger?
No, I was
Motor
gonna.
swapping the RV
I was-
motor into the Ranger.
Uh-oh. We're putting a Chevy in a fucking Ford. Gonna make it right.
Oh dear, Chico, you're upside down. How'd that happen?
Oh my god, my chest is so tight.
How's that
Uh.
happen, Chico?
Archaeology tip:
Respirator.
respirator.
Period.
That's it.
Period.
You never know what you're digging into in that pit. Holy fuck.
Could be mercury infused diamonds.
Yeah, shit to make you sweat for fucking months.
Fucking Chico. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that to him, Chico? The fuck? You know it's your fault.
Come think of it, it was Chico's fault.
Fuck Chico. Why'd you make him think it was an angel's head? Made him mad.
Put you right in the tub with
0. The fuck, Chico?
Five. He's got a 6-cylinder in that one. Thanks, it froze up.
Boy,
Yeah.
boy, you get the tools out? We gotta get this swap done.
He said we're putting a Chevy in a Ford. We'll make it right.
We're gonna throw that 3.0 in the RV so you get better fuel mileage.
That motherfucker could do about 3 miles an hour. Sparky says he's got an 83 with a 5.0 in it. So Sparky says he's got an 83 with a 5.0. Yeah. He said he wants to drop a V8 in her. Oh, fuck.
Look at Chico. He's just happy. He's just happy.
Oh, my God.
I know. And he's just happy.
What's wrong with that?
He's like, oh god, everyone's looking.
He said we're going to trap a coyote. I don't know how to trap no coyotes. I don't know nothing about trapping no coyote. Shit. You gotta poop. You gotta poop. You gotta poop. No, you just no.
On your pillow.
I scratch your little butt, Chico.
Oh.
I scratch your little butt. He's getting older every day. Look at his little gray hairs. Jesus, boy. You'll be all gray soon, ain't you? Poor Chico. Fuck, man. That's a little bit overkill, Sparky. That's just a bit of overkill, boo. Oh my goodness. Little eagle. So teeny. So I got poop. Look at his tail. I'd like to poop. You got poop, Chico? Tell him. He said I'd like to go poop. Tell him. Say bark. He said it's too hot. It's too hot to bark. I gotta poop though. Poor little guy.
Hey, Dee.
He's getting old as fuck. Look at this fucking gray hair on this boy. He's old. Poor little Chico. He's so teeny. Been giving this boy love all his little life, and it never made him grow any. He just won't eat vegetables. Never tried. Never tried, actually. They don't seem to be long. I'll bet he does. I think just letting him run around in the dirt and on the concrete, the way he pulls on you when he's walking, he's doing peel outs like almost the entire walk when he's on concrete. So he's totally grinding those fucking nails down to nubs just on his own. So it's just he's balls out when he tries. If I always said if he was Patches' size, I'd be a dead man trying to walk Chico. He'd drag me around the goddamn wherever we are.
Country.
Yeah, he's balls out. He don't quit. He'd drag me wherever the cat went.
Oh no, it's a green butter bunny. Run.
You know? But because he weighs all of 3 pounds, he ends up literally doing fucking quadruped burnout the entire freaking walk. He's like ticky, trying to just run. It's funny, he'd just be standing there and just running himself in circles. He's got big hawks over there cruising around. They do that all day out here. Ain't much noise out here in the wild Texas except for occasional dog barking. Yeah. Mortar blasts going off every now and again. You don't hear many sirens rolling around here. Every now and again, the neighbors play cantina music really, really loud. I don't know where the horses went, but they're about the most exciting thing on here. So the chickens are cool, but they're usually in their coops. They don't run around here with all these hawks about. Mr. Inspired don't have the big tree coverage that Glenn does out there. There's a lot of open space out here for the chickens to get snatched up in.
You can do it.
God, Chico.
There we go. Yay.
Ford. Oh, yeah. We were pushing it around today. How you doing, David? I told Seamus, take a look. There's 2 Fords, a Toyota, and a Chevy in this driveway. I said, which ones are running? That's right. The Chevy and the Toyota. Just pointing out the obvious.
But the truth. What do you want for dinner tonight, boy?
I don't care.
Salad?
Maybe.
Salad sound good?
Maybe.
Good. We got a bunch of it.
Oh no. Oh no.
I got some mushrooms.
I think pizza bites.
And we don't have pizza bites.
No, pizza bites.
Uh-huh. I ain't getting them.
Nope.
We just fucked on those.
It'll be pizza bites.
Mhm.
Yes.
Where are you getting those?
Chico.
You're walking to where to get them? Wow. Pretty cool what you get.
Oh. Uh-huh. You bad daddy.
Bad day.
Oh, fuck you. Turtle Island has nothing to do with North America. Land with the Canaanites. You know, tribes that can't grow hair on their face. The descendants of Cain. Yeah, they hung out here with Enlil. Enlil, the turtle god of Mesopotamia. Right there is one of his 12,000-year-old fucking 13-month calendars. that light up disco colors and change. So you can take your lie and shove it in your ass. Tribal fuck off. I've spoken to over 250 of your tribal leaders this year. Not one of them denied who you are. And I was met with two different reactions to the tablets we have with the Enuma Elish on and Ninja Gita, the feathered serpent out of Michigan. Fear and elation. Which are you? Are you Zuni maybe? Embedded with Catholicism? I don't know. What you got? What you got in the answer to that? Because we already done. You know what's up, Canaanite? The barbarian is at your master's gate. If you're so sure of yourself, go let him know. I have hair on my face. I am descendant of Seti, Canaanite. Notice how quiet they get? It's like that. Because you know the truth. I know the truth. You can't convince me of your lie or tribal mojo and worry of your curse. Because your ancestors wrote about this one. In fear. You ever want to meet the guy that wears the cross? The fucking has two tablets to lie side by side? Who carries the two tablets with the cross, the sun, and the planets? That's your Enuma Elish in 3D. Heaven and earth. Earth was originally on Ra, Isis's father, Earth's father, sun, original sun, an ultraviolet sun that shares the same fucking ultraviolet signature in your pineal gland that is an ultraviolet sensitive organ hooked up to your ocular nerves. That's what this is talking about here. And there's two side by side. You know what they say about that? Kiss my ass because we got more than two. There's a turtle head. Nobody likes them, but I'm going to show off mine. I'll say it again. The barbarians have literally found your halls of Amenti and men's souls, and I've come to burn hell. The barbarian is at your gate. Now you tell me what prophecy that is, because I don't care to know. I've already read part of it enough to know. Judith here has studied up on it. She ain't allowed to talk about it to me. I ain't your enemy. I ain't their enemy. I'm here to teach you how to do this shit right. I'm here to teach you to know this, to read your old language and understand who you are in creation and who they are in creation. Because they're no different. They don't have any reason to fear us or divide us anymore. We know the truth. You can't threaten me. It doesn't work. time to unify or atomize. If you're not in the right frequency, you will be taken out at the atomic level by 3 suns making a chord in a nova event real soon. No bunker will protect you. No sweat lodge will protect you. And you're not allowed in your deep kiva until you learn that. You Navajo got to stop hating your Hopi and vice versa. And you need to get it in your heart that you love your brothers and sisters. We've all been misled. How you doing, son? Welcome to the corner. If you're just joining us here about 20 minutes ago, I walked us around Turtle Island. You should rewind it. It was fun. I'm going to mosey over here to the Grifter Shack real quick. She's going to let me in. Yeah. They're pulling out the shotguns. They see me coming.
Okay, there you go. What are you doing? What are you doing? Your fuck's down. I know. His hair.
Yeah, you throw. Oh, dear.
Chico,
Hey.
the angry.
Yeah. See the starving horse.
Back.
That stuff was funky, anyways. They like funky rabbits.
What are you doing? Ah.
Oh, there's my Tic Tacs. Hi, Megan. Yes, there are horses at Turtle Island. They are big dogs. Nobody rides these horses. They're rescue horses. They don't get anything but love. That's Kingy, and oh, that's my girl Karma. Beautiful little animals. He's getting their oats ready. How you doing, Harsh? Welcome to the corner. Karma likes Seamus. Sitting here after running around all day, getting ready to go have some dinner here with friends. We've been here at Turtle Island, rolling over pedestals and different stones of excitement. Kind of like the cross on the snakehead. We found this in Hastings with some big white tails talking about.
And the Jesuits had run across some of the effigies that the Ottawa tribe in Michigan, Hastings region, were using as snake altars. They didn't like the cross on the snake's head. So they had the Ottawa tribe break up all the big ones and these ones, and then stack them around the big one that's as big as a truck, and then murdered the tribe. Well, you can see that's a sun disk, and all the plumes are little planets around. That's planet heaven. And thus, Earth was separated from heaven, heaven from Earth, because we were originally on a blue sun. You should see the 12-ton one. Yeah, we've got tons of footage. And this has been MSU, the third ranked Egyptology archaeology department head, told me when we found how we can make these things with magnetron and such. See the flower pattern? That's in a lot of stones that they're finding. This is jadeite. I've got peridot in there that they call us. And then, we've seen it across museums and everything. But we know how to make these piezoelectric materials now, long story short. Well, earlier we were walking around and I was showing the components that are those piled up, and then one that's almost fully together over there of light up color changing disco turtle, 12,000 at least years old, that they're 13-month calendars. And they literally light up and change colors from underneath. Or they're made to. Farfanugan. Oh my God. You have been timed out for 86,000 seconds. Oh my God. That's forever. Oh, good. We got a Farfanugan. That's the best our tax dollars pay for. Sad. Now it's a game with Fucknut. It's probably Lee. He's mad. We're over here fucking exposing truth about Jesus. The cross on the snake head. They don't like that. Jesuits, they like to crush baby heads. They swear to do so in oaths. You ever read the Jesuit oath? The Jesus cult of the Church of Catholicism. They're the house that made up Christianity. Jesus. Yeah. Read their oath. That's the solar disk with different planets on it. The Jesuits didn't know that. They just didn't like the cross.
on Satan's head. That's a feathered serpent. They made them break all the effigies and bury the big tonnage ones in Hastings, Michigan. That ain't Peru. It ain't fucking Egypt. It's Hastings, Michigan. How you doing, Brandon? Well, skits.
I'm just asking questions.
He was just saying hi. Look, the bot got everybody excited. I don't know. Uh-oh, what'd you do?
I had to go in and make his food, man. He got forgot. Now he's gonna be upset.
Oh, you letting it stew?
Yeah, he got
Yeah.
forgot. I had to go in and make it.
He's all right.
Mama forgot about
We hooked him up with some gravy.
it.
He's good. He wants to know where the carrots are.
Yeah. Yeah. She said she thought she had some. I need to find him some. Or at least mellow him out for a minute. Yeah.
I didn't have anything but diced carrots mixed in with the lettuce.
He's just like a dog, man. It's dinner time.
Mm-hmm.
Just sit right there and wait on his stuff.
Look at you.
Uh-huh.
Where's it at, Dad?
Oh no, he'll come up and start bumping you like, hey, you forget about me? Oh, for real. And then he'll get her chimed in, and pretty soon you'll have both of them on you.
They were both over here while I was feeding them. They was being good. He didn't like the crinkly noise much.
Oh no, plastic.
Mm-hmm. I had to take it out and hand feed him. He's like, nah, you can have it.
Plastic, tarps.
He didn't try to bite me.
Plastic.
You don't like trash bags, huh? That's Frosted Flakes I can hook them up with. Yeah, it's bright as fuck.
Okay. From living here for 10 years.
Where that pole is.
How many degrees?
Yeah, about 30.
So, when 30 degrees off, and then, boy, this one gets some butt. You got fuck. Oh, crap. Anyway, you see that one there, right? That other one goes out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, in the morning or evening,
You'll be here in a
tonight.
minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost
see
a
it.
beautiful part of the day, man. Yeah, for real. You'll see.
It's getting up on it.
You'll see. We'll be ultraviolet here in a little bit.
It does get fucking beautiful out here. You can see the whole fucking sky around. God, I'm blind now. I've been looking at the sun. I'm over here thinking I was going to read someone's comment, but that ain't happening. I got spots everywhere.
All I see is twinkles.
Uh-huh. That's it.
Never look at the sun. That's a bad thing.
Yeah. I've been known to do worse. Moon was big and bright. It was. It's going to be another beautiful day. Chalked off the calendar. Look at them gathered around the back porch. They're like, bring on our oat bucket. They walk around eating grass all day. It's funny, but the oats are like candy to them. I can see a new person came in. I can't read your name. I have sunspots in my eyes still. Welcome to the corner. Oh, come on. We're in Texas. You must be new. We get around a lot, though, hang out. We'll be in Arizona, and before you know it, Michigan again. Yeah, we're actually near Fort Worth. And this is properly Turtle Island. This is a parking lot for the ancient turtle god, Enlil, who used to inhabit these lands. Time is it here? 6 o'clock p.m. There's a bunny. I've got the bomb in the house. Fucking the bomb. Yep, maybe 3. Looks like I got. Let me see here. I got. Oh no, I got like 4 bomb ass nuggets in here. He's making peace with the horse. He looks disappointed with you.
Told him, I see your mama had a rough night. She forgot her job today. And sorry, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. I said, but you'll get it. You always get it. She said, wait. Then he told me, he said, Well, see, I know you want your fucking David man. I know.
he don't let him fool you. He's happy. He got himself a little treat.
That's just not
That's the
even
hors
an
d'oeuvre.
appetizer
That's
for
the
him.
hors d'oeuvre.
It's just like, okay, that was the top. Where's the rest of it? Oh yeah. When I used to buy him fresh alfalfa, man, he'd go through 2 bales. I'd give him 2 bales a day. Yeah. He'd try to scarf all of his and then go eat hers. Yeah. Then he eats 2 bales. Or I mean two
He's
plants.
yawning. He's bored with your ass.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's irritated. When he does that,
Yeah.
he shows his teeth. He's
Uh-huh.
irritated.
Yeah, he's done with your bullshit. I know what that means. It means he's not happy with daddy. He doesn't like what you do, what you're saying to him. That's like a dog does that.
You don't want to hear. I gotta wait.
Mhm,
Where's my dinner? Where's my dinner?
mhm.
Where's my dinner?
The big dog's upset. Hey, Glenn.
He'll sit there and circle around too, like, huh?
You ready yet? How about now? You ready yet? That's funny. He's worse than Patches. Fucking big dog. Big dog.
Yeah, he'll tell you. See, he'll sit there and listen because you can hear the buckets. He's like, I don't hear nothing going on. I heard him banging the man. What's going on? Oh yeah, he's very intelligent. Really.
Oh yeah,
Don't
they're
let him
smart.
fool you. He knows exactly what that.
Oh, look at him. He knows whatever you're talking about, and he don't like that either. Not even a little bit. He's like, "Why are you talking about me with that funny looking guy?"
Really.
Yeah. He's like, why you talking to that funny looking guy? So, where's my daddy, motherfucker?
What he did? He said, "Where's my fucking dinner?" He goes, well, I knew
Shit.
his language, man. Trust me. He was very firm about it.
You can tell who runs this farm. King over there. Been eating grass all day, motherfucker. Where's my candy? Where my oats? Yeah. He's all about fucking dude. Come on, man. You kidding me, right?
I'll have to walk by and watch out for him.
He might bite you in the head.
He might be in one of them nipping moods.
I was a little apprehensive to hand feed him after him nipping at me the other
You
day.
have to watch him because he's not as gentle as you are.
Yeah.
He will.
He was gentle with me today.
You have to watch
I
him.
was offering him food.
Well, you still got to watch your food.
Yeah.
Because he'll just
Clomp on it.
not even know it. I don't think it's been 3 minutes yet. Could be wrong.
He's just constantly licking his lips. So he got the taste of that bucket in his head. He's like, blah, 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 blah. He wants. Mm-hmm.
He looked at you and you said, every time you say that. Oh, yeah. Cheers. Glenn, did you get a good look at these turtles? This grifter over here dug up. Now, Glenn got to see it in real life. I said, Glenn got to see your turtle in real life last time we was here. Were you going to check on their hoopties? We're going to race over here to the right now. All right, who's going to bring it out? Yeah, you can tell what time of night it is by the horses and the way they act around here. They expect that oat box. It's cute. Yeah, they'll sit there, they'll fucking be all good, and they'll eat their shit. They're good, gentle horses. Kingy there fucking nipped at me the other day while he was eating. I was like, motherfucker. He got a little food aggression. Here they come. King could hear him coming with his boy. He's fucking all excited about it now. Mr. Inspired feeding his animals. That's it. That's what they was waiting on. Yeah, they're pretty starting to grow out along the skyline now. Take you off the charger. Starting to go all the way around. Pinks and purples over there. Yellow. Pretty skies. You see the whole gambit over there. Yeah, ground spitting these up. I was looking at these components, trying to figure out what they were, and I was like, dude, these are turtles. B's all like, hey, it was raining one day. He said, hey, I got an idea. Grabbed that cart, run up to the mailbox, and turned that thing over. It was upside down. Fucking disco turtle. Red. It's like Rasta colors. Red, green, yellow patterns to show up in the fucking turtle through the fucking composite shell.
There are hieroglyphs all over that shit. All over the trim work, just like everything else they made with the eye loops. All that trim work down there on the pretty, pretty turtle. Well, so we're looking at the construction. Why didn't they just pour it like the snakehead? Why has it got color changing fucking light up crystals in it? Function. That's why. This was a landing light at one point for Nanarsu's Blackbird. That's why. Took a little while to figure it out. Now I know. I can prove it in a court of law. Pretty cool, huh? Motherfucking grifter extraordinaire. Oh, we're gonna go do the chickens?
Yeah.
You got some light? Oh, you find an extra.
I'm taking some of that lettuce you left.
Fuck yeah, make salad. For the chickens. Yeah. It's a fucking little motorcycle with training wheels. I said, that's a death sentence. That's a death sentence because mommy's little. Oh, fuck me. Hit it with a good black light. That's an idea. I did that with this turtle head, and it kind of glows. And the one little snakehead effigy that we found in Oklahoma there that matches our big one. That one reacts to the black light. Ow. Oh, my coat's out there. Oh, dear. What, that one? Yeah, we had to push it over there today. It doesn't run. It's seized up. It's a Ford. you got to understand, it's a Ford. It's not running. It was found on the road dead. And Chevy, I could start this motherfucker up right now. I love a Chevy. There's Toyota back here that starts up real good too. See that other Ford back here? That don't run either. No, the white one runs. He's got a big dually Ford back here. I'm gonna get my coat and help him tackle these chickens. I just found it. It's right over here. I came in here for my coat.
15 minutes, man. That's it. They run 24/7.
Grazing machine. Look out, Chiquito.
Get him, Chico.
There's nothing over here.
Chico, the fuck. Fuck, Chico. Killed the light. What'd you do that for, Chico? What are you doing?
Hmm?
He's doing evil things.
Take a salad shit.
Evil.
Eat a dinner. What are you doing?
Looking at your evil. He hates
Who?
Chico.
Chico.
He hates you.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
Chico. You
Chico.
should hump his pillow.
Mhm. Boy, you pushing it with all that fun stuff you do.
Zap, zap. You're fucked, Chico.
Go, Ito.
You're fucked, Chico. Teeny.
Oh my God. It's dinner time. Oh, fuck, that thing's heavy. Anyway, we're going in to eat dinner. This has been an update from Turtle Island. Beautiful day. Beautiful end of the day. I hope you're having a beautiful day. We'll pick this up on Fun Day Sunday. You're still smoking? Nice skits. I will be after dinner. I'm going to let y'all go. You have yourselves a good evening. Stay in the right frequency, man. Love. And remain calm. It's just getting crazy.